just the dog I put down in my dreams. Burying lightning bugs next to the pond. Their light seems so frail till you snuff out the ones. Pastures on the moon, longest tended by one. Once more in my ignorance, oh the weight of the sun. Intertwined stems with thorns to caress, eyes of the tempest with storms to undress. Freshly shed skin, promise me spring. The wolf that I cried spits out her everything. You, who gives me the world, even the pain I feel is a mercy. You, who shows me my smile, what that I gave to you, all that you need. At the airport, in my delusion, the warmth of your touch set me right. Still I falter when you still believe me, wishing I could recall each night. Who gives me the world, even the pain I feel is a mercy. Who shows me my smile, what that I gave to you, all that you need. I wish my house service to you, how they pluck at the listen strings. Dancing with sparrows, signing with cats, burrowing deeper and deeper in that. Sharing in sadness and loving in silence, telling what's on your minds. Tilting my head in a fawn hello, falling asleep in your song. Witness your frolic, it don't mean a thing. Blessings and blips in the sidewalk. Paradise roads and making mistakes, stirring until we're one. Contour the heavens and color the space, watching the lights come to life. Prickling branches, I cherish the sting, knowing that we're alive. Sacred entrances in the paintings, two little busy fears. Cry wolf, cry wolf, cry wolf for the things I've always loved but couldn't see. Cry wolf for my favorite things, my only everything.
Hi, Toby here, ready to engage. Ready slingshots. All of them, all of the slingshots, get them ready. Go ahead, begin. Hi Noif, what was the issue? I think it was the anti-cheat compatibility hook in OBS. Maybe it was that. Either way, it fixed itself, so I'm not worried anymore. Ordering water with no lemon from the PvP. That's a solid part of the PvE. Anyway. Supplicate. Hi, chat. Are you supplicated? I didn't choose to get up. It's actually just, it actually is just this. Okay, I need this other monitor. You know, maybe it lasts a while. Maybe it's fine because it lasts a while. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. It lasts a while. Look at this. Nice. Listen to this. Listen to it last a while. They're keeping it going. Hi, Vivi. Ah, yeah. Well, you only get to see me get hit by one great arrow. Oh, no. You won't even get to see that. I'm sorry, Vivi. They took away the one thing that you had to look forward to. I would have gotten hit by a great arrow and gone, wow. Hi, Darth Maul. I like your strategy here. Supplicate yourself. Hey. That's not supplication. Kneel and announce yourself under my lordship. I declare sovereignty over your skull. GG. It's my girl king Arner. Girl king Arner. Hi. Hi. Hi, Keith. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Before we go, Vivi! Vivi! Winner of the Orange Arena. Theodore Roosevelt Award! Wow. Okay. I messed up. Whoosh. 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 Congratulations, Vivi! Oh my gosh. It appears that Kia has paid for you to get looped. I do hope you're prepared. I do not take this charge lightly. That's quite a bit of damage. Okay. Warm up round. This is kind of cool. Anyway, let's swap to this playlist. Thank you. Thank you, Vagabond. I'm very happy to have fixed the issue. It was a problem. An obstacle, even. Really just in the way. Okay, I should use this as practice for spacing. Ah, that cube from a million years ago. That attack's bloodline dates back centuries. You do? Let's go. You thought. My sovereign territory is the area directly to your right. Bounce Q inputs from frame 1. Bounces Q inputs from frame 1. Huh? I'm trying, but... Dream in your fucking existence. The royal queuing. Ordained by input. Hello, Artorias. Oh, it's the knight. I remember this guy. I wonder if he will do the funny thing that he does. We will see. Okay. Oh, ADP is actually just really free. He didn't do the funny thing. Hi, Momo. You have no bloodline. New human. I'm pretty sure there's some kind of existentially horrific anime about that. Chat not on screen? What the hell? Really? This is news. Where is chat? Chat, etc. You know, there's chat. Whoa. Okay, yeah, this is broken. Okay, I'll look into that after this fight. Music reminds you of Baccano. That's because it's jazz and swing. April! Thank you. How come that's not appearing on screen? Alert, come on. You've not. I'm a fan of winning by only pressing R2. All my R1s were feints, actually. I did not expect any of them to hit. The stream has gone black. Oh yeah, I never actually... Man, you didn't see my cool... Yeah, okay, so the reason that happened is I didn't actually switch back to gaming. Night mode. Just imagine I did some epic plays there. Then you'll have all the information that you need. That's it. What ring is on the floor? I believe it's a third dragon ring. I think it's a third dragon ring. It's also possible that it's like Southern Ritual Band. Yeah, I think it's one of those two. Probably. I'm not sure what else it could be. I kind of want to like check my rings to look, but that'll kind of give it away, because if I have 2 third dragon rings in my inventory, it'll be like, oh yeah, obviously. I want to do a poll, right? Like... Okay. That's the first, second, third dragon ring you've seen. Yeah, I will do a poll, actually, before I go into the next match. Or like a prediction. Yeah, prediction. Okay, so... Start prediction. Ring on ground. Third dragon ring. Not third dragon ring. Okay. Start prediction. Got it. Get him in. Put it on the line where it counts. You got 60 seconds. Well, I mean, at this point, you've got like 40 seconds, maybe. Ooh. Big money on not third dragon ring. It's 97% so far. Okay. These are massive numbers that I'm looking at right now. It's quite even, 59 to 41 in favor of third dragon. Alright. If you're waiting to shark the entire thing, go ahead. Oh, it is so close to over. Alright. Submission's closed. It was through dragon. Boom. Winner. Congratulations, third dragon ring guessers. It was third dragon ring. Wait, I need to put that back on the ground. Oh, dang it. When I dueled birds one time, she accidentally spawned 99 dragon eyes. It's so good. Almost moving up. Oh, different build. Different Vietnam build. Oh, I remember this one. It's another dexterity build. Wow. I should swap this out for this. That's bad. That was a bad choice. I made 2 bad choices, 3 bad choices there. GG. Sometimes you win them with bad choices, and sometimes you lose them with bad choices. It's really just out of your control when you're making bad choices, I would say. But that's the best that you got when you when you have bad choices to make. You're a fool. I can actually hear Grace saying that in its voice. Okay. Whoa. Some kind of laser beam. Whoa. He never expected it. Woof. That's big. That's kind of big damage, I would say. It would help if I knew at all what the fuck I was doing. Let's go gambling. What was I gonna do again? I was gonna fix the chat. Yeah. Okay. 3? Yeah, that's good. Hide. Caps. No clue. Generate? Okay. Copy to clipboard. This should work now. So I'll try to fix chat. Are you fixed? Do you feel fixed? Fuck, why did I tab? You're not fixed? Oh no. Yes, you are. You're funning me. Haven't been to the vet. It was close. That almost got me, actually. See, it's the fact that the floor looks different over here. I can't fight in these conditions. In them. In or under them, really. How was it? Ah! But I queued that roll 1,000,000 years ago. Never trust your roll queues versus Katana. It doesn't work. Rolling does not work. Hi, Verest. Welcome to my stream. This is your boot that you earned by going to the stream. Have you seen the stream? Has anyone here seen my stream? Be honest. Where is it? Wow, what is the odds? I have to become more accustomed to the sword. To this sword. To my sword that's... My swords. I have to get accustomed on my swords. This one. Ouch! This is my custom sword move. Okay, RB. No. I would never do that. TT, I winner. I customized my entire sword for that. Become acquaintances with my blade. That's the quote that they let Shadow say the F slur after. Terry says, are they trying to save African megafauna and nowhere near enough time making fun of the arena? Is this true? Are you trying to save African megafauna? Lophus, is that your plan all along? Good luck huffing the, dichloromethane. 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 I read it for 1 second and definitely cannot pronounce it yet. I'm in fact not even gonna look at the lettering. I kind of just want to like, I want someone to tell me if I'm right or wrong in the future. Whoa! Just here. Dichloromethane. Yeah, but that's not nearly as fun as me attempting 10 different pronunciations without really remembering. Okay, Vivi, we need to play a game sometime where you show me a word for like exactly 1 second, and I have to remember it, and then like a minute later, you say, okay, now pronounce that word that you saw a minute ago. And I'll go like, Filamantorethane. Fantanomethane. Finanthene. I think that would be a fun time for both of us. It would have been very funny if that worked. That stance swap? Like, okay. You gotta stop being so high speed! My stream chat, they don't know what the fuck we're doing! Ah! No! My whole livelihood! Oh, I'll never get to meet the Backstreet Boys now. Okay, yeah, you knew that I would attack 10 feet from you. You can DM me something, then delete? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, okay, so I'll stare at my Discord really quick. I'll stare at the chat, so just like DM me and then delete it as soon as, hold on. Delete it as soon as you type it. I'm looking. And then when you get back, okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Ready to try and say it? Yeah, 3,4-methodoxymethamphetamine. Yeah, you should try as well, Grace. You should do that. I want a skittering critter to come by and try to pronounce chemicals. Super close, actually. Nice. Not methyl? Oh. I see. Was it metha? Or mitha? Like the dagger? Methylene. Oh. Methylene dioxymethamphetamine. I got the 3-4 right. I'm super good at remembering numbers. Tell me a number. Say one number at me. I'll tell you if I remember that number or not. Yeah. Have fun at work, BD. Met. Oh, this is... that's not the right pronunciation, I'm sorry. This guy's not good at remembering the pronunciation. You're not really getting this whole fighting thing. Anyway, GG. I should just go unupgraded longsword. Or, not unupgraded, but just like regular longsword. I could go unupgraded. I could go buy an unupgraded one. At this moment. At this very time. We should do that, actually. I should unupgraded longsword myself. For no reason than for attacking the peaches with it. That brings up another question. Is peaches a slur? Like, I get that it's like a really huge stretch to call it a slur in anything. But like an ideological sense, like if we're being like really lofty about what a slur is, and it's like, yeah, it is kind of a group of people, and you are sort of grouping them together based on like, I don't know, I guess. I don't know, I suppose one could link it to culture if one wanted to, like, attach peachhood to certain sects of the community, where, like, you know, there's Reddit people who are often wrong about video games. Okay, I'm not using an unupgraded longsword against Solarfus. That's not happening today. This is not the time for this. Not even close to the time for the unupgraded longsword. Wah! What? Nice. I bounced off of the ledge there. I've never done that before. Feel free not to answer the question. Because it's a stupid fucking question. If only I had jumped over to catch it. He's downloaded my moveset. There's nothing that I can do. But wait, what if I... A curved sword two-handed running, it's perfect. Ah. My life total! What the fuck? What direction were we both facing there? Defeat. He should do a skill issue, and posture is that skill issue. Posture is what he should do a skill issue. Classic. Classic Terry. Shrimp position posture. Some ancient creepypasta of my choice. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So here's Mega. Hold on. So, okay. Darn it, I was busy looking up creepypastas. Yeah, let's do R&D again. That's not where I am. Ouchie. I suppose I should... wait. Which one's more damage? I'm trying to solve this riddle. Ooh, I didn't know you could turn around that fast. Alright. So there's this really old creepypasta thing called the Holder series. I used to read it in high school. It was like really edgy and just honestly pretty bad looking back. There were not good stories in it. And I would constantly, like even in high school, feel like there was stuff to be desired. Welcome to the Holders series wiki. There are 538 objects. These objects, when combined, have the potential to cause a catastrophe beyond human understanding. Each object is guarded by a holder, an eldritch being with the power and representation that drives most people mad. But there are those treasure hunters, cultists, madmen, and wannabe gods who seek these objects and their hidden potential, powers, and curses. This is their story. Why did I pick today to be stopped here? I don't want to play Black Steel anymore. I want it to be over. Ah! Alright. Begin reading. Why are you all the way over there? Okay. The story. In any city, in any country, go to any mental institution or halfway house, in you can get yourself to. When you reach the front desk, Ask to visit someone who calls themselves the Holder of the End. Should a look of childlike fear come over the worker's face, you will then be taken to a cell in the building. It will be in a deep hidden section of the building. All you will hear is the sound of someone talking to themselves echo the halls. It is in a language that you will not understand, but your very soul will feel unspeakable fear. Should the talking stop at any time, stop! And quickly say aloud, "I'm just passing through. I wish to talk." If you still hear silence, flee. Leave. Do not stop for anything. Do not go home. Don't stay at an inn. Just keep moving and sleep where your body drops. You will know in the morning if you have escaped. If the voice in the hall comes back after you utter those words, continue on. Upon reaching the cell, you will see all you will see is a windowless room with a person in the corner, speaking an unknown language. The person will only respond to one question. What happens when they all come together? The person will then stare into your eyes and answer your question in horrifying detail. Many go mad in that very cell. Some disappear soon after the meeting, and a few end their lives. But most do the worst thing and look upon the object in the person's hands. You will want to as well. Be warned that if you do, your death will be one of cruelty and unrelenting horror. Your death will be in that room by that person's hands. The object is one of 538. They must never come together. Never. Anyway, that's object number 1. I was not paying attention to this fight. I was actually just not looking at the screen. I suppose that's GG then. I think if you're used to Dark Souls 3, you should play something besides Katana. Because, you're not gonna, like, get out of the Dark Souls 3 rust by playing Black Steel. Good morning, Isa. That's my secret key. I'm always autopiloting. Ooh, I miss. DS3 players hate it when you pull out the crossbow. If I was a creepsy pasta protag, I would get flustered instead of scared when I see the monster. Isa says, "Good Monar Buibden Key." He says, "Gu Amerni Isa." Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I want to go back to that one. Okay. Yeah. Just count to prime numbers and do a running attack at the end. I'm gonna count to 7 next. Oh my god, they heard me. You knew I would count to 7, didn't you? Drats. 7. You always work. I should have counted all the way to 11. Maybe 23. Is 23 prime? I should memorize prime numbers at higher values so that I can be better at Dark Souls 2 running attack mix-ups. He was in it. He was in 7. Terry watches the stream. Terry is sentient and watching the stream right now as we speak. I kind of have to stop playing Arena for stream. I don't know. It's like there's reasons to do it, right? You get people together and you get like people sniping you, and that's good. That's good for the game. It's good for Arena. But like, I don't know. It just feels like it's bad content after a while. It's just really, really repetitive. Oh, that's bad. I thought I turned around fast enough. Okay, I think I know the misconception that I had there and why it didn't work. So that was actually a pair of interesting mechanics happened there. One is that I had been turned around for like a second, thinking that that would protect me from backstab attempts, and then I turned back around, but the fact that I got backstabbed obviously makes that not the case. That's not what happened. So what I believe to have happened, right, is so I expected on Jay's stream for myself to be rotated towards Jay, but not enough time had passed for me to like slurp my rotation and communicate it all the way. That is really interesting, actually. It's like okay, so the reason that I'm saying I need to like stop streaming Arena is that like if I'm not putting my whole ass into it constantly, then it just like, you know, I'll just get fucking 3-shot by the next Blacksteel player or like Noob on Lance or something like that. And like it's not even about doing something that I find fun. It's about like winning a quick time event several times in a row and doing enough attacks that don't get predicted. Or like doing enough attacks that don't get reacted to. Which is why I'm complaining about counting to prime numbers, because like doing the running attack means that like you need to not do it in a rhythm. And counting to prime numbers is the best way to do that. So I have to choose between, like, not focusing on talking, saying anything, or, like, I don't know, doing anything meaningfully entertaining, and, like, actually paying attention to the fights. Like, mic off, turbo mode, put on the funk playlist, put on the, like, the hard tech, and just go wild, go to town, do, like, 6 hours of blue, you know? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That sounds awful. I looked at a new VOD yesterday, and he did 3 hours of Poise Chariot Lance, followed by 3 hours of Poise Bident. And I can kind of see it, right? Like, if I'm changing my offhands frequently, I just don't have that kind of dedication to put into into that specific facet of this game. It feels so narrow, you know? Maybe there's something I'm missing, and like I talk about frequently that, like, maybe there's just a part of that game, right, that I don't get because I don't have a gamepad plugged in. And so I don't, like, nice. I don't, like, truly appreciate the depth of microspacing, or not even microspacing, but, like, spacing to a, like, a subatomic level nearby. This guy is so Little Fear. I love him. Okay. They're used to Dark Souls 3, it appears. I have autism, okay? I have the autism that makes me bored of Dark Souls 2. Okay, I have the autism that makes me autistic. How long do you play Blacksteel for? Right? Like, how... To my mind, they are very similar setups. Like, Warped Sword, and like Curved Sword in general, using it just feels dumb unless I'm doing constant stuff like this. Like doing the backstep into, like, what? This guy's insane. This guy's actually so cracked. GG. I don't want to come off like I'm complaining either. Like, I understand that it's a part of the game that's like, at least fun to play for a few people. It's just like I cannot see myself trade fishing for several hours during the stream and like enjoying it. And like I can't see myself doing that versus a trade fishing build. Like that fishes trades that effectively, right? I'm a part of the low percentile of Dark Souls 2 players that wants the game to be fun for me. That was facetious. That was just me being You know the word. You know what the word is. You know the word that I'm talking about. Ah! No, 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 no. Maybe I would appreciate playing DS2 more if I played other games more. I already appreciate playing DS2. I just can't do it and also stream, and that's the issue, right? Like, GG. Because I have to spend focus on the game that I just don't have. It's not that I don't want to continue doing it, it's that, like, the process of either winning or losing versus builds that focus entirely on trade fishing is just a grating experience for the soul. It's not a continually doable thing. Wow, I'm actually really surprised that worked. I don't dislike the game that I'm playing. I feel like it takes too much focus to be entertaining. And like if I'm also streaming, I just don't have the focus to spend on it. If that makes sense. Like the process that I'm trying to explain, and I've like said it like 6 different times, right? In different ways. But it's like the game's already got this issue where like you have to treat it like a quick time event. And if you're paying attention to the game, then like you need your reflexes to be very good. You need them to be awesome in order to dodge a lot of these things. And if I can't do stuff predictively, if I can't just like autopilot through different game states, then I'm just kind of stuck sitting, staring at it, focused. Like ready to slam the button as soon as the thing happens. You know, I'm doing the human benchmark reaction time test a bunch of times in a row. And like if I fuck up twice against a trade fishing build, then it's just over. Then I start feeling down about it. Then the stream suffers because of that. Because I feel like I'm not performing well enough. And like I don't actually get to play the game either because of it. Which is another thing that kind of sucks. I don't know, those are the reasons that I want to stop playing Arena while I stream, at least lately. Mage has been okay. Like, there's parts of Mage that let me get around that, but there's glaring weaknesses in Mage that just get popped like a balloon. Terry is really correct about this. trying to react to that. Yeah. Very close. So if I had hit confirmed there, I would have won, but I also would have lost instantly if I hit confirmed falsely. My Grinch post-Christmas size heart desires. You can afford a bite to eat. Alright, chicken. That's the thing, though. I don't really desire to do anything else right now. I feel kind of nervous about doing other stuff. Which sucks, but like, you know, I'm here. I'll stream for like a couple hours and it'll probably be fine. I've never played this game. What am I playing? Strength. Should I swap to? I want to backstab fish. Did you? Hi, Rouge. Yeah, it was in my recommendeds. I've never played this game, but I've definitely heard the song before. An upgraded longsword time. Ah, yes. The tower, my favorite. Let me up there. Yeah, you should take a break. GG. Thank you for getting on the ground for me. Yeah, that's quite gender. Ooh, okay, I know what I should listen to. Uh, 30 videos, 54 videos. All right, let's put this on shuffle. There we go. Okay. Music set. This is nosy. I don't remember if I've said hi to you this stream or not. Bastard sword. I didn't publish because I'm unsure about them. Yeah. Most of the times that I've burnt out on this game have been due to like interpersonal stuff and not actually due to like in-game stuff. There have been times that I just stopped playing and didn't really have a desire to keep playing though. Which might count as burnout? I don't know. Oh! Okay, he aimed it in the correct direction. Wow. Let's just swap shirts here. Trying to crack me open like a coconut, huh? It's not happening. I'm not letting it happen. Ever. I will not be a coconut. What is this fucking song? What is it doing in this playlist? Oof. Jesus. He heard me talk about the coconut and submitted for a decapitation. This is not the right song. What the fuck? Unforgivable. Non-Moxie song in a Moxie playlist. Alright, here we go. What do you know about invasion landslides? Funnily enough, I never knew what Climax looked like before the stream, so I think Force Spells is my favorite big boy set. So you wear 4 spells for poise. would have traded. Okay, the part that annoys me isn't actually the katana. And I realize it's not actually the katana. It's that they stand there. They look like they're actually convinced that they're making good plays. Or like that what they're doing... I don't know how to describe this feeling that I have. It's a projection. It's for sure a projection. Wearing spells as armor is a valid strategy. I accept that timeline. I had this really weird feeling earlier where like I imagined that I could rotate something into place around some like object around which that would never make sense. So like think a like a rubber cup surroundy thing. Like it's supposed to go on a coffee mug to heat insulate it, and a like the table leg for the table that I'm sitting at. And I just like pet scopped it into place, like in my mind. And that felt pretty cool. What's up, PJ fail? I'm just doing some arena. I'm using unupgraded longsword against most everyone. Yep. You're all the way over there now. I have no chance of getting there. An excellent maneuver. What the fuck? Here we go. Totten. Oh, okay. Easy. I suppose I can move this. This song is a big graphic. That's me. I do that. What level? Only 253. The ping might be unplayable though. This is... Okay, they seem stable now. I do see some spikes, but like, it's not as bad as... Oh, it's bad. I don't think there's any coming back from that one. I think that's just not a match in any universe. Let's... Yeah. I'm gonna throw on a BS stick. Because I want to do that. ERDLC brought back so many people. Used it for style. It's extremely true. I guess if I stop being focused on worrying about top tier, then it becomes a little bit easier since I can just do the dumb stuff without worrying about it. What? Out of stamina. Attacking one time? Mistake. Killable mistake. Killed for mistake. This is probably going to be a short stream. Can I get to 35 exactly? Wow. Crazy. But executioners, yeah, that's better. It's worse, but it's better. Ah, nice.
And now for something completely different.
Hi, Mia. Don't laugh at you? Okay. That trade was worth it, actually, for me. All of them? I can't believe that. You lost every fold. I should refund everyone's folds. I think about it. That sounds familiar. This person's name. Oh! Oh my gosh! Yeah, I remember this now.
Foxy.
That. You out-damaged me without counter hits. There we go. Let's just do this one. I don't know where I would go to. Ah, up there's good one. Yeah. Yes, I know. You and literally everyone else who I'm fighting. Who's like in the veteran scene. I'm actually pissed off about it. Alophus did end up switching off of it because I complained loud enough, but he's still using like Dagger Great Hammer, which I don't actually think is not top tier. I don't think it is not top tier. I think Dagger Great Hammer is actually just good. And so the next time I fought Alophus, I was going to offhand Ice Rapier. And just use the Ice Rapier. I don't want to downplay that I made a lot of mistakes that fight anyway, but like, I don't know, it's just... It is frustrating to me. R2 is faster than the R1. That tracks. I mean, there's a reason that it has been banned in the past. I don't know why it like ever became a thing that people are okay with now. In like competitive play, it's way too fucking strong. Like, sure, maybe Curse Sword is enough. Maybe that does enough to keep it from being asked to play against. I don't know. I don't really feel like the counterplay is interesting at all. It's just like a quick time event. Every trade fishing setup is kind of the same way. It plays like that. And it's not... Oh my gosh. I do feel snarky about Blacksteel in particular, because it's like... Like, it's oceans beyond anything that can't either outspeed it or outdamage it, and good luck fucking outdamaging 80 dex Blacksteel. Icug's outdamages it, yeah. Ooh, very swag. Good angling. The issue for me isn't like intrinsic to the game having trade fishing setups in it, it's just that like I can't want to play Arena and also stream at the same time, which I talked about in like way too much length earlier. Lance without trade, yeah. 80 strength Biden. Biden is like one of the worst spears. Like since we got the hitbox viewer, we just found out that it's got actively way worse hitboxes versus anything, which is probably why. Shit. Oh. No, that doesn't explain anything, actually. Yeah. It's definitely less honest than 80 strength Biden, because Biden's actually, like, there's correct positioning to take around it. Right? Like there's... I didn't think we could turn that much. I disagree, Morbid. I don't think the RC actually matters. That's annoying, yeah. I think that, like, the Dark Souls 3 playstyle, right, is to stay as far away from your opponent as possible, and then, like... I don't know, wait for an engagement to just happen naturally. Like, ... But, like, you can... I'm not saying that, like, this isn't annoying to fight, right? But, it's just a cutscene, right? It's between the things that happen that make Blacksteel fucked up. Does that come? You really don't see any katana people are seeing. And that's partially because you don't want to be far away from them with katana. You don't want to be rolling away from them. If you do a running attack and you follow up with anything besides the two-handed R1, you're just playing it wrong. I guess the two-handed R2 in the case of Blacksteel as well, or Uchi. R1 or R2. You want to be, like, mashing constantly if you have any space to do so. I guess you could RC into the rolling attack, but that's like... Why would you need to do that? If you space the running attack right the first time, then you don't need to do that. It's just... It's the simplest weapon to play neutrals with. Yeah, RC is completely free. I don't know, damage. like, the RC doesn't matter. Right? Because, okay, here's what happens. If the katana player plays the running attack right? Okay, so if they do the running attack and it misses or it whiffs or whatever, and they roll out, then like that's their fault, right? They made a mistake already. But if they don't make mistakes, which is what we're talking about, we're talking about the katana player who doesn't fuck up their running attack. They just follow with an R1. You can't punish it because you get traded. That's the actual part of the conversation that matters here. It's not punishable in the first place. If they're playing right, it's not punishable. Like... I guess if you pre-roll it with the straight sword, right? I feel like if you're trying to do that in advance to, like, the katana running attack, right? Because they can feint it in, like, as well. So if you're pre-rolling that, then... like, the flowchart doesn't feel clean. It doesn't feel like you have a good flowchart there. I did have R2s right there. What's going on? Is your controller disconnecting? Are you in your menu looking for something? Just gonna do that. Okay. On the SS roll and aim fast enough. Yeah. It must have been the earthquake. If your plan versus Katana is to try to pre-roll their running attack to do a straight sword rolling attack, I don't feel like you're playing the matchup right. I don't think that's a good way to go forward, but I can't, like, speak to it as an authority because, like, I don't have enough experience doing that to well, no, I do have a lot of experience doing that to katanas and trying to do that to katanas and, like, fucking that up versus katanas, and it's not. Like, not being able to punish that, like, 30% of the time at least, which is enough to make it not worth it. Because you're gonna deal 150 damage versus they're gonna deal 700 to 800. Because they're using black steel. Yeah, if you have people overusing the running attack and are specifically... I don't know what your point is though, right? Like, the problem's not the running attack. The running attack, when spammed, isn't exactly an issue, and if they RC it and you have straight sword rolling, then you can vary the timing and catch the... like, catch the roll. I just don't see what the insistence is on bringing up the running attack when the problem with Black Steel is its neutrals. Like, the whole problem, in my opinion, is the neutral attack. The running attack helps make the neutrals happen, which is, like... maybe something that works, but like the actual issue is the damage. The damage on the neutrals, the fact that it's like one of the fastest attacks in the game, and also one of the most damaging. Like with Black Steel specifically, and with essentially just Black Steel and maybe Uchi. It's just like, I'm sorry for putting it that way, right? Because like, I don't like shut you down about it because it's yeah, annoying to fight the RC, but like you're just sort of what's the word? It's like when politicians like flood the argument with stuff that doesn't matter, or like parts of the thing that don't matter in terms of like the conversation they're having, like the debate, right? Not that you're doing exactly that, it's just like, I feel the same kind of annoyed about the fact that RC is the only thing people want to talk about. Like ever, that's the only thing. It has never been the problem with Katana. Like ever. In the history of Katana has it been the issue. Not even QA. Red herring argument? Yeah, red herring argument. Not even QA is the issue. I think that QA is less of an issue, genuinely. You don't find it? We're talking... No. Okay, so we're talking about things that are, like, issues for me personally. Like, that's the like, umbrella that we're talking about. The issues for me personally is that, like, trade fishing setups in DS2, and especially Katana, and especially Black Steel in Katana, play like you're doing a quick time event. And like if you fuck up the quick time event 3 times, you just lose the match and like waste your time, basically. I guess more accurately, if you fuck up the quick time event twice, you lose the match because you're at like 200 health at that point and they don't even need the Katana anymore. And the reason that I'm calling that annoying is that it's simply not a good game. It doesn't make for anything interesting. And like, that may be, fucked up that this person is able to reaction like this. Like knows about walk off play. If you want to do well against Black Steel, you need to be constantly vigilant about it, which means that I, like, if Black Steel is in front of me, I cannot do anything but remain vigilant. there's no room for any kind of like cute movement. There's no room for anything about the game that I like. I have to either stay just at a range, be ready to roll it, or be aggressing. And if I do any of those things non-perfectly, I take about 3/5 of my HP, or 2/5, sorry, in counter damage, or just physical, because 80 Dex Blacksteel is just that. It is mind-numbing. The threat that it possesses in neutral is absurd. And it is simply not a fun game to play against it with like anything besides Navy Curve Sword. But even though that can be fun, I cannot put the focus into doing it while also streaming and remaining entertaining, and like, you know, fucking up one time is like such a fucking, like, I take psychic damage when that happens, right? And we're still talking about it despite that being over like an hour ago, essentially. Why me? No, no, no. You fucking Black Crystal. We should play Wormtown together? That's the thing! I feel like I don't have any interest in playing, like, anything. I just feel bad. Everything that ever happened was... Everything that ever happened and was is here. That's a really beautiful Terry quote. And I want to recognize it. I don't know, there's just no room for any kind of fight to happen for like versus Blacksteel. Unless you want to have the fight where you're like doing the cowboy standoff and like ready to draw your pistol. Wapow. And like that's just that's the fight that you have when you're like 3 monsters deep. It's like 2 AM and you're in Blue Arena. And you've just got like your mouth sewn shut. No human contact has happened with you. You've got the ski mask on like you're about to hack people. And your hands are moving just as fast. This is Margaret. Sometimes the only way out is through. And with me, that's like doubly sure. That's like sometimes the only thing that I can be sure about. Because like if I leave Arena, if I stop doing this, if I stop talking about it, if it's not resolved, then... Ah! I tried to quick roll away. I think it got me in the frames. That got me in my frames. Like nothing that I say, even that's funny, makes me happy. It doesn't make me feel proud or anything. I need to, like, keep attacking the topic of Blacksteel, or else I just don't feel like I'm saying the right thing. If I leave it any ground to stand on, even a little bit, it will haunt me. I am haunted. I'm exorcising the ghost. My conceptual space is under attack. This was having issues with Blacksteel. I'm not saying that there's not pressure that you can put on them, though. That wasn't my point at all. I do think that Blacksteel is too strong, especially 80 Dex Blacksteel. It doesn't deserve to be that good. It's way too safe to have that much damage. And we can talk about that balancing stuff, but like the issue that I was having, right, is that you need to be staring at the human benchmark test that turns green, and you click it if you want to fight Blacksteel, or else you take 2/5 of your health. And it's annoying to fight because if you're not doing that, then you lose. And that's the entire fight. That's not even like a part of it. The whole fight, you have to be clenching your ass in order to not take 2/5. And the issue that I have with it is that I can't want to be entertaining while also be fighting it. I can't play that fight and also try to focus on anything else, because it's just a quick time event that lasts several minutes. I do not like it. I do not like streaming it. I think if I want to fight it, I'll do it off stream. I have a similar problem with other trade fishing setups, but Blacksteel is especially bad. The problem that I have with other setups like that is just like, it's more conceptual than anything, right? It breaks the attention economy. Exactly, dude. We're heading for a collapse. The Blacksteel bubble is gonna send us into economic downturn. The damage is inflated. Damage inflation. Dexterity inflation. There we go. Okay, that's way funnier than anything else that I just said. At least with like Lance and stuff, you know, you can walk around it. You have other choices in neutral besides like pre-rolling with a rolling attack and waiting for them to do a running attack to pre-roll it with a rolling attack and punish. That was nothing. That guy had nothing for health. He had a potato chip between him and death. If you meet the Reaper, you protect your neck with a potato chip. Impossible to survive. Have I ever fought a good longsword user when maining a cat? It's a very uphill battle because the cat moveset is quite limiting. Yeah, that's the issue. The issue isn't that you can't beat cat. The issue is that the way that you beat Cat is very attention limiting. It's all that you can focus on. I'm struggling to see where I'm not communicating that right. It's a limiting fight. For both players. And it mainly comes down to neutral positioning and then very tight timing windows and reaction speed. Right? The issue isn't that I cannot fight Blacksteel or do not enjoy fighting it. I do think that the damage is inflated, and I think it is too strong. My main issue is that it's not, like the other thing, the attention thing. The way that you fight it is, fucked for attention. Like, whether it's too strong or not, right, isn't my main argument. I do think that. And, like, I'm okay with being wrong about that. I'm not wrong about the other thing, which is the main issue that I have. Ah. Yes. Walking forward while reading chat. This is my favorite activity. I keep expecting people to panic. I need to stop. This song's playing again. Wait, did the entire playlist end? What happened there? We didn't listen to every Moxie song. Let's move to Sewer Slut. Bloom Acolyte is big, but I wouldn't trust that. Oh, I had audio desync for the past 2 streams, and I fixed it. That's a weird bug on YouTube's end. Also, hey Chris, welcome to my stream. I'm complaining about Blacksteel. I'd like, okay, there's, I want to like preempt this, right? Because the immediate thing that I would offer to do with somebody having this problem, right, is like lab Blacksteel, where like I use Blacksteel and try to respond correctly to the rolling attacks, or like these engagements that people are talking about, like these very like hyper specific punishes and etc. But the issue is that I'm on keyboard and mouse, so like if I want to try to move in increments, it's got to be like this, and I've got to like move my camera to match. Otherwise I've got 8 directional movement, which can backfire easily. Let's go on up pretty good. Oh, running attack QA. So like I don't think that I would get the full effect, right? Because I wouldn't represent Blacksteel well. I don't feel like I would. Ooh. I thought I was gonna get the backstab, but it was Fanboy Lover. No quick roll. I thought those power stance. Did they not? Wait, no, yeah, they don't power stance, do they? Where's he getting his... Where'd he get his Excel from? Did he buy that from the Excel store? That doesn't make sense. No, yeah, he's definitely getting Excel on those running attacks. I mean, you can clip it now, and it's probably still in the window, but... I'll have more fights with them. We'll see then. We're at like 2 hours. It could be one of those things where like sometimes people get observable Excel on attacks, but really it's just playing the animation late and calculating the difference. Or like playing Excel in order to compensate for it so that it looks like the attack played correctly. Fanboy is a cheater. That does not surprise me. Thank you, Rouge. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm not fighting this with an upgraded longsword. I could do soul longsword anyway. Oh, holy shit. Okay, are you gonna do the thing? I think that's a yes? I believe that was the thing. I wanna... So like after that stream that I had last, I investigated frames. And I want to show that off. Yeah, you did it just then. I saw that. Yeah. There was no getting out of that, did you? Maybe quick rolling. Maybe. But, okay. Here's how, I'm gonna open YouTube. Nobody's gonna get confused about what's playing. And move this to the other screen. Okay. Bear with me. Oops. That's not real. So, with the Iron King hammer, there's a discrepancy between displayed frames and the frames that the attacks actually come out sometimes. So it's like a desync of when the hitbox is versus when it looks like it is on my end. And I'll change scenes really quick so that you can see what I'm talking about. Just like that. Okay. Can I full screen? Yes! Oh, look at this. Okay. Amazing. So, I have a clip of that. Here's 25% speed, so that you can kind of see better where it looks like it would hit versus when it does. Then I've got it at 5% speed. The damage, or like, so the number of frames that it should normally take for the hammer to reach the ground is 35. And it appears to take longer, actually, here. So, yeah, the explosion would hit the ground on frame 35. The Omen Twitch. I'm not exactly sure why it's exploding over my head. I'm not sure what you're asking by that, right? But like, it explodes where it hits first, because that's where the bullet spawns. The explosion spawns as soon as it hits something, and it doesn't care if that's like an entity or the ground. So, this is wrong. It does not get noticeable Excel. I fucked up when I was recording. Or I fucked up when I was counting frames, so but you can see the fuck up here. They're just actually separated by 6 frames. I counted right the first time, and then, whatever, it doesn't matter. So here's a side-by-side of like being the client versus the host. Notice the explosion timing is the exact same. No, that cannot be it. Because if that were the case, you would play the animation correctly. And I would get hit during the correct frame on the animation. Or the explosion would happen sooner. So check this out. Watch when the explosion happens. R2 finishes, explosion happens, and then the R2 finishes. So, that is... like, it amounts to, like, between, like, 4 and 10 frames of desync. Which is significant, because it affects when you have to time your roll. I don't know if there's an actual way to consistently dodge this, because it's a vortex based on whether or not you do the thing that makes this happen or not. I'm assuming that you're doing something. Like not necessarily intentionally, but like I assume that it happens because of like you know, you do the rolling attack and then start moving and then do an R2. And for whatever reason, the Iron King hammer like is really, really susceptible to that. You're aiming it as far to your right as far as possible, like during that specific example, or like doing more examples. I'm pretty sure it's like because you're mashing movements, or maybe you're not mashing movement. Like if I had to guess, that would be my guess. My hypothesis would be that if you mash movements outside of the rolling attack or any other of the attacks, until you should no longer be in like whatever acceleration window, like, you know, the recovery of the attack where you can buffer another one. Then you desync the R2 of that weapon. I wanted to run straight backwards and not get punished for it. How did you know I was going to accidentally offhand attack? Wow, this isn't my unupgraded one? Let me take damage. Did you? Physical defense is way underrated. It's just actually so underrated. Night, Jay. Yeah, I don't think that there's a way to play against All Night Hammer if you get hit by the rolling attack. That's consistent. Asterisk, that's consistent. Which kind of puts it, it's kind of like a Great Club Red Iron Twin Blade, but attached to like this Schrödinger nuclear device. So it's less consistent, but you get an offhand, so who's the real winner? Can you stop doing your high fucking gesture at me? I'm just annoyed. I'm still annoyed about Blacksteel. I'm taking it out on Old Boy. This is the cycle of abuse. GG. If you aim the backswing of the R2 and try to get that to hit first. So, immediately after the stream, I was talking with Jay. Yeah, I was talking with Jay about it, and Jay did like frame analysis basically. The first frame is like when it's over your head and you're like holding it up and like right as it starts coming down. It's kind of unrealistic to hit anyone with that, but you do have frames. So like if you trade, that'll hit. Or if your opponent decides to try to trade you. Red walls. My... What? Oh, because I pressed W? Or S, maybe? Sure, I'll hold still and regain my stamina. I forgot what I was saying just then. Oh yeah, my alerts seem to be malfunctioning. I'm sorry, Radwalls. Thank you for subscribing. Zoom, dude. Interesting. A solid decision to get that early hit there. But yeah, Noop, the only thing that makes sense is that there's something happening inconsistently within the realm of input that's causing that animation desync. Because our connection was stable the entire fight. So it must be something that is either controllable or like doable to a degree of certainty, like minus rolling. much less damage this fiend do. Significant. Let's do hate. Where'd you go? We need more data. There are a few people who have said that this happens, right? Like, but that's like anecdotal evidence, and there's no like, I don't know if there's like actual video footage of this happening besides the stuff that I've taken. Ah, yes. Looks like I can panic roll out of it if you don't do it immediately. So that's a piece of counterplay. It doesn't prevent against the immediate R2, I think, though. Because if I get hit by the rolling attack, then ooh, okay. I actually forgot what the R1 looked like on that weapon. Yeah. Hold on, that's not the song that's playing. This is Sewer Slut, which surprises nobody. The overhead explosion. I mean, yeah. I wouldn't know to be aware of that at all either. Like, I mean, we talked about it when I was streaming last time, right? Because it kept happening to me. It was like every time you use the attack. I think it's tech, right? I think we can identify it as tech. I don't think that it's worth identifying as tech, but I think that it can be identified as tech. Tactics without strategy is the 21st. Yeah, it's just a fashion choice. I decided to wear the full king set because I'm the girl king. It's a plan to yourself before me, actually. Empire moment. How much stamina do you have? Okay. Do I have? Yeah. Oof. I didn't know we could turn around that far. Hey, Ryan. Whoa. I can certainly be trusted. Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh, okay, I know who you are. I was just like, I was looking through your message history to like figure it out, but I figured it out. Hello, welcome to my stream. Yeah, there were other examples of like that attack being ridiculous, but basically, if you're fighting noob, just like roll immediately. Don't fuck around with the like trying to time your roll to perfectly roll the attack hitbox, because you will get hit. You'll get really hit by the R2. If you panic roll it, you'll be like, you will get struck by the fire, I think. But if you panic roll it, then you'll just be fine. As long as he doesn't roll catch you with a like if the tech doesn't happen and he's doing the normal speed one. Hello, Royal Soldier. Okay. Hey, Marble. Welcome to my stream. Bump my voice volume. I could turn the other stuff down. What is possible? Can we expect a raucous return? The teams of trumpet players and parading animals arrive with Marble on a palanquin atop an elephant. Come back to Dark Souls 2 Arena. The real Marble coming back for us. Hi, Don. You can be on the palanquin with the elephant too. Put down music. Put it down. Drop it now. Because I want to backstab you. There we go. We should use Cestus. I do have one out. What else should I use? I can't decide. Broken Straight Sword. To combo into Cestus. For mix-ups. Maybe Hate Knight Sword. Sherman yoinked your shit? Holy shit. Offhand mace. Very good. I can't believe Marble had his identity stolen. Marble, how could you be this weak? Sherman's like starting businesses in your name and stuff. That's not very alpha of you. See, this is what happens when I don't fight Black Seal for 2 hours. I'm funny now. Okay, that does not combo. Maybe Axe will combo? This will combo for sure. Bah, 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 bah. You gotta stop getting hit by these so that I can use Cestus mix-ups on you. Fuck! My mix... I win. Me. Fuck. Ah, I should not have R1'd there in place. Foolish of me to have seen it like that. Alright, I have to pee. I love that everyone in my chat types exactly like you talk. Like, I can read everything that you said, Marble, exactly in your voice, in your cadence. It's like this deep throaty, like, I can't believe you would steal my York Blunt copyrighted and patented image. But there would be like a pause between blunt and copyrighted, like, York Blunt copyrighted and patented image, like that. But maybe less fast. I'm kind of speeding because I'm caffeinated. I can't read that in your voice, Don. You would never say banana. And then immediately after that, you'd be like, oh, I would say banana. But that's not just saying banana, though, so it doesn't count. And did I consume some caffeine? I did. I consumed it. Okay. I should have rolled there. Big mistake not to roll, I think. See there, I predicted his aiming direction for the rolling R1, making me a terrifying opponent. I'm out of stamina. He doesn't know that. He didn't know at all. He could not tell. He can't tell left from right when it comes to my objects. The objects in my My material possessions, including my stamina. He doesn't know. Owie. This is bad. I'm really surprised that traded. Really surprised that tipped. GG. I think that's evidence that Axe always hyper staggers on the R2, even if it tip hits. My spirit animal are my feet. Axes have no poise tip hits. I see. Wait, okay, so are there other classes of weapons with... Oh, they don't have poise tip hits, that's right. That's right, that's right, that's right. They deal the same amount of poise damage regardless of distance. I forgot about that, thank you. The running does. Terry, weigh in. Missing textures. So true. I think the R2 would have collected there, not just connection. I'm collecting. You know what? That tears it. I'm gonna use this axe against you. Yeah? I know you have at least one more Forbidden Sun. Oh! I got hit by that. Very interesting. Why isn't it that good? What? I love Pyromancy, it's GG. You can tip hit axes, there's just always close damage. Okay. I'm switching weapons. Not this one. Maybe this will be fun. Maybe Curved Sword will be interesting. Perhaps. I will not bring it back. I don't want to play weapon. I want to play Curved Sword. We'll play Curved Sword and Broken Thief Sword. I gotta stop doing that attack, it's really bad. As an opener. Hey, I could have running attacked you. Aren't you paying attention, Bernard? Yeah, this one, this one. Surprised that hit. I should watch the that video on weapon lengths for Curved Sword. Dagger. Wait a second. Dagger? Like dagger? Oh, I should stand up for a sec, actually. I shouldn't be sitting down at this. Still waiting for Daggest. Dagger? Whoa, wait a minute. Is that the one? Hold on. Ooh. Hi, Klaus. Holy moly. Klaus is aroused. Like from slumber. Not in a weird way. Not in a smelly way. Nobody think that. You should just stand still and let me backstab you. I like the moxie on you, Burner. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. What's up? That's actually really cute. Yeah, Marble squished emotes. The Marble 28S. Respect. Where's the cat boob? Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll fix everything on screen right now. Gaming. Yeah, this dude does not stop fucking posting marble emotes in Orange Arena. It's constant with him. Your frequent flyer. Hi, buddy. Punishes you with dagger. Punishes you with dagger. Punishes you with dagger. Catches you with dagger. Flies around and threatens you with dagger. Trades with you with dagger. GG. We know who the real tough guy was. Oh my gosh, it's Childish. Holy. It's good to see you. Why the Kuromi disrespect? That's not disrespect. Nothing. I feel nothing but respect for drowning Kuromi in the substance. The translucent slime. Yeah, I've been taking a break, but I came back to it like a month ago maybe. Then took a 10-day break again to edit a large video of me streaming, and that didn't do so well, but you know, we're working on it. Let's get this one. Oh, this is bad. I thought I'd get punished there for sure, but I didn't get punished there. So it wasn't for sure, actually. I predicted that. You have to believe me. There's no way that I could have reacted to anything that you did there. What? Yeah, I predicted you would miss that. I predicted your back would be there. Hammers, axes, great hammers, great axes, and silver black sickle don't lose poise damage on tip hits. I see. Thank you, Keith. Yeah, I haven't caught up with chat yet. I really should catch up with chat. Oh no. Yeah, let's do this. I think I'm fucked. Yeah. The Elden Ring DLC. Don't talk about it here, because I haven't played it, and I don't want to get spoiled. This is how I feel about the Elden Ring DLC discussion. This is how I feel about that. You can talk about like weapons and stuff, but like, I don't want to know about bosses or enemies or encounters or whatever. Spells are okay too. They're fair game. It's worth 40 euros. I've heard it's really good. Also, hi Foitenji Gald. Welcome to my stream. I've heard it's really good from more places than I've heard it's really bad, which is unusual for gaming. I'm bullying you. 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 Bullying you. GG. Thank you for supplanting yourself. It has the Erdtree shadow. I think you did say hi today. Everyone has said hi today, I believe. Everyone has said hi. Yeah. Nobody enjoys Elden Ring PvP. They just do it. It's like how... Ooh. Yeah. The thing is happening. It's a continuous event. Noob, I can tell that you're addicted to alcohol because you play the most mind-numbing setups possible. Ooh! I win. I win that. That makes me win. Do this. I should do this. Oh. It's still happening. I'm rolling early because I expect the thing to happen and it keeps happening. So rolling early wins. Okay. The new tech that Noob found that he doesn't know how to do it yet consistently gets countered by panic rolling. Everyone remember it gets countered by panic rolling. Nobody don't panic roll against Noob. Unless that happens. Don't do that. Yeah, I'm dead. There's no way. The new technique. I'm so glad you asked, Olithus, because I made a video about that. Here. I will send you a link to it. I will send you a link to the video. You want it from the horse's mouth. Okay. So, as the horse, I'll mouth it. What happens is that after the rolling attack, the one-handed R2 of Ivory King Hammer, the one that causes big explosion, the animation gets desynced. So it appears to early hit on the, like, if you're the target, if you're not Noob. On Noob's end, it looks fine. But on my end, it would look like getting hit like 10 frames early, basically. So, like, in order to roll it, you'd have to roll 10 frames early. Well, that's because they were late. They were delayed. You can panic roll it. I'm pretty sure if you don't mash it, I can panic roll it. Safely. I don't think Noob is speeding. I think it's just new tech that desyncs the animation speed of specifically the R2. Because all the other animations look fine. And in the video, it's unlisted. But it's not net related. Because our connection was stable the whole time. Hello, TGM Margaret. I'll give you a cat food. Wouldn't it work with other weapons as well then? It might. It's possible that it has something to do with the fact that OKH creates bullets. So it creates one bullet on startup and one bullet I'm bullying you. Like there's weird stuff in DS2's code. It might do a similar thing for MLGS or like DSS, for example. I would test those if I wanted to get to the bottom of it. But it also might just be specific to this attack because it doesn't get Excel from the rolling attack, whereas the versions of it like that. It may be specific to the fact that it doesn't get Excel, maybe specific to the fact that it creates bullets. We don't know. I do think the video shows that there's a consistent desync when Noob does it after a one-handed rolling attack. And I don't know if that's because he does something specific with movement, but I think it's kind of similar to minus rolling, how like if you quick roll a lot, you'll do the rolling attack animation. I think it's similar to that. What's up, Strawberry? Are you... Hold on, That's weird. It's weird that your dad thinks that. I'm sorry. Sorry, I just like... Whoa. Caught me out of left field with this name. No, I kind of just assumed that. Oh! Heck. Yeah. You came in an earlier stream. I was like, I was curious because the number 22 also means something to me. And like I didn't pick up on it last time. Let's get rid of this. And let's get on to this. Topomancy. In 2022. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool, actually. Oh, that would have... Was that a headshot? Not quite. I hit the neck, it looks like. Yeah, Stone Ring just in case they have 20 plus boys. Okay, that was a bad shot. Oop. I'm bullying this poor guy. This poor little dude. With the invis weapons. Oh, come on, please.
I feel it now.
Hi, Juniper.
Go.
Joey pulled out the bow. Yeah, you know what this means. I'm gonna go for the thing. Bow finishers in the honor meta. I think if Gran were alive, he would be rolling in his living grave. No scope. No scope. Come on. Ah. They've got Stone Ring on too. Oof. Hey, come on. I mean, Grant is still alive, I'm pretty sure. I don't think he died. He's probably doing rather well. He's got like a career going on. He's very busy making TikToks with his child. With his newborn. Who's probably like 2 by now. I don't know. Maybe even 3. Gran is a father. Grandmother is a father. Can you believe that? It's been that long. Oh, I missed the 360. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. 1, 2. Spaceless Nut of Fire? Ooh. That is the first time that I've ever gotten a headshot chain no scope. That is the first time that I've seen that happen. Second IRL tech video. No, that's fine. That's like that's pretty tame for this stream, I would say. We get a little silly. I try to like advertise the stream as generally adults only, and my name is literally Pa Joby. My emotes all say Pa Job. I don't know what it takes to clue everyone in on what kind of stream this is. I don't know if we need a paw job, 6 paw jobs. Oh my gosh, it's Parsley. Wah, wah! My whole life. Is that... I forgot what sword that is. It's not rulers, right? Rulers doesn't do that. 10 paw jobs. 8 paw jobs. A paw job. Damn, this is difficult. Okay. Ah! No, my predictable move. Haha, my knowledge check. You can't. Fuck! GG. Is it difficult to get invasions while leveling? No. So DS2 is actually quite active for invasions. One issue, though, that you'll have is that a lot of people are not prepared for invasions. So, mechanically, the way that it works is that you can always be invaded unless you have either invasion timer or you're under the human effigy effect. Or you're just somewhere that can't be invaded or like is immune to multiplayer. Yeah, it can be a little bit sparse. If you've got Blue Acolyte, it becomes not sparse. It becomes like constant. I've invaded kind of recently at a bunch of different soul memory brackets. So with certainty, it is fine. It is doing good, in fact. Oh, PS5. I see. Yeah, I'm not sure how the scene is on PS5. Yep. Hmm. I'm glad that he's all the way over there. I just needed to take a breather. I just needed to chill out, calm down. Ready to fight now? Okay. Let's have at it. Oh, you still want some more time? I got it. I understand. I understand completely that you just want some more time. Okay, well, let's... No time like the present, I always say. Maybe I'll just approach you. Start the fight off. Huh? How does that sound? Huh? Huh? If he parries me, that'll be pretty epic for him, actually. Didn't Granny get, like, canceled by, John PlayStation? It seems like it would happen to Granny. I don't know. Yeah, PC is the platform that's going to see the longest lifespan, I would say. Because, like, not only do we have Blue Acolyte and, like, Wexdust and stuff, but we've also got open servers software. So, like, once From Software decides that they've had enough, that we don't deserve this video game anymore, that they're going to shut down their servers for matchmaking, we will still have connectivity through Steam lobbies. We can still do servers. We can do that now, in fact, if we want to. Oh, GG Guts. They have a poster of you on their wall filled with thrown darts. Twinks with cheat engine plus 10 weapons in the Forest Fallen Giants. That doesn't really happen as much anymore. We did have some invaders that did that, but it was quite limited. Private server for 1v1 in blue. That's so romantic. A candlelit dinner. Oh, no worries. Hi, Saltine. Welcome to the stream. Oh, that does sound like it rules. Alright, what should I use against Parsley? I think club should be fine. Not an upgraded longsword. Blech. Nah. Frick. We're both trying to be fancy. Fuck. My fancy feet. I've stubbed my fanciest toe. Ah! I was depending on negative phantom range. Oh, shit. I thought you'd be scared. Yeah, you should just... I mean, you could use the Invasion Mule. It's generally... I think it's fine, right? Like, you get all weapons, all rings, etc. But at base level. We've got a, like, Arena Mule. Or like one that's just set up for high levels where, you know, you've got a +10 of every weapon, every shield, and like generally all infusions that you could want. And then we've got an invasion mule that starts you off at like you've got access to the resources to upgrade weapons, but like it's set up so that you don't have that immediately. So like if depending on what SM that you're going to, you'd want to. Oh, hi Gorlock. Exclamation mark Discord. I don't have one of those. I don't have the command for it. I'm surprised you took off the chest piece. Oof. Okay, that'll explain that. I love that spell. Okay. Yeah, let's do red. No, I missed. I didn't have enough stamina to buffer the roll there. And then I didn't buffer the roll later. I need to get practiced against that spell. GG. What's up, Skifford? Exclamation mark hi. Whoa, Tommy of Astora is here. Who let you out of Dark Souls 3? Who the heck opened that box? Let you out of there. You little kitty cat, you? You little Bryce X2K. You look like you just came from the Dark Souls 3 pound. In a box with holes on it, on the lid. The lighting mod is amazing. I did one stream with it, and then I uninstalled it in a huff because the new animation desync kept happening, and I thought that uninstalling Lighting Engine would fix it, but it did not fix it. It is in fact tech. I think it is tech. I think it's that was weird. Let's go Leo. Like it's either tech or it's something that just happens as a result of certain inputs being pressed weirdly, inconsistently, like minus roll. Minus roll might be tech. There was at least somebody looking into that idea earlier at one point. Damn. I hope the lighting mod works. It will. It's a really powerful mod. Not powerful in that it does like powerful things to your game engine, but like powerful as in massive. Ah, no stamina. I should not have spent it all on R1s. Now I look the fool. GG Dungeon Master. Level 517. On my shins. My server doesn't have plural kit. Ah, it does need plural kit, yeah. My freaking Discord server. I will post a link here. Copy. Joby Cord. Exactly, that's the one. Alright, I get to try again. I don't really want this. I want one of these. Is that a spear? That's Hade Spear. Okay. An interesting choice. What's my favorite Dark Souls 2 weapon? Ah, I should have seen the tippet coming. That's on me. That's my mistake. See. Oh, fuck. Okay. I have a good way of explaining the problem I have with Blacksteel. It's the Mackett's problem. Maybe that's not such a good way of explaining it. But, you know. We're fighting Dungeon Master over here, so... Did you... circle around? Get the dagger running out? Can I get a mod so I could unmod myself? Because I feel silly right now. Alright. I'm down. I'm willing to roll those dice. Dr. Gald? Crimson Warrior sends his regards. Consider yourself the amazing moderator. Nice sword. Top 10 moments before disaster. Am I still upset over Blacksteel? Why wouldn't I be? What changed about Blacksteel? It's the same thing. It hasn't gone out of the game. It's still the same guy. It's the same sword. I'll go to sleep, I'll wake up, Blacksteel will still be here. Blacksteel's in the room with us right now. I'm gonna get some Coca-Cola. No more sword. Whoa! Fanboy only. No more mod. I didn't do that. That was Foichi living up to his end of the bargain. Doing what he said he would do and nothing else. Dependable. The amazing, dependable Foichi. I didn't say it wasn't sexy. I said it was a problem. I'm sexy and I am a problem for many people. Yo, I got aura. I got aura and I wasn't even paying attention. Let's do something for aura. Broken straight sword fight. Yeah, okay. So that's step one. Oh, oops. Oh my gosh, okay. Very spooky. For those of you who are not blessed to be mired in Dark Souls 2 trivia, aura happens when I am bright, shiny from wins in the arena. Basically, you need 150 points, which you gain 1 when you win, and you lose 1 when you lose. GG. I gained in-game aura But lost IRL aura. That's what I want, actually. I want to be less visible to spiritual entities. Or people who are astral projecting. I don't want them fucking coming to my apartment. Get out of here. Stop astral projecting because of my big aura that I have in real life. I want a null aura. I don't need supernatural power. I am no magic caster. See, I did a spiritual backstep there. I didn't get hit because I did that, which is everything that I need to do besides the backstep itself. I basically did the whole thing. You stopped playing DS2? Your brain instantly became more potent. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that, Childish. What is my opinion on the color yellow? It is one of them. And it reminds me of mustard. So, mustard flavored. I have mustard flavored thoughts on the color yellow. If I am a direct ley line to divinity itself, then the aura attached to mortality matters not. The aura generated through the mortal yoke is nothing. A connection to the divine means nothing to me, because I am the divine. Easy. I love studying esoteric religion because I can just say shit like that. And like ancient spiritual practice, like studying magic and history. It's so fucking awesome. Everyone should do that. Everyone should listen to Esoterica. It makes you so much fun to talk to because you just get to call yourself God. Let's use a dagger. You get to call yourself God in so many different fun ways. Wee. Okay, that ruled. Here we go. Wait, can you say fuck again? Yeah. What's TGT? The Grand Tarchive? Terminator gone text-based? Tails gets trolled. Oh fuck, I've read that entire fucking thing. I didn't even realize. Yeah, it totally does. It totally does. I could be a Tails gets trolled character. Ads hit. That's not a reference I was expecting today. I say that every day, Rouge. Every time I stream, that happens. That happens to me. World is so mean to me. Hold on. Anyway, let me restart my god dang music receiver thing. Hopefully that worked. Yeah. Excuse me. I'll get Plural Kit in my server in a little bit. Once I end stream. I will remember, don't worry. Alright. Hard swapping to Estoc against Warlock the Destroyer. Hard swapping to this thing. I think I win that trade. It's close. A little close. Oof. Okay, yeah. I do not win that trade. I do not, in fact, trade. I'm saying in fact so much right now. You would not believe the amount of facts I'm in. That is so much stamina loss. Okay. Gorlak with a panic button is terrifying, actually. I need to, like, backstep into you. Yes! Okay. I'm out of stamina, but in a second, I won't be. Oof. Okay. So I got backstep caught there. The backstep punish is, like, massive on that spell. We made Wrath of the Gods in Dark Souls 2. I could have gone the rest of my life not thinking about Tails Gets Trolled. Rouge. You're not Rouge. That's Little Cat. I do think Rouge should know about this, though. Rouge, I made a video a long time ago explaining in depth how the latency compensation in this game works. And at the end of that video, I don't know. Okay. Like, I kind of want, like, feedback. How likely are you to watch that video on a scale of 1 to 10? Because I feel like the reveal is more powerful if you watch it. Did someone say Wrath of the Gods? Yeah. Oh, hi Skifford. I'm talking about my latency video. I'm still really proud of it. Also, hi Jackie. You run the server. Thank you, Skifford. Ah, it's one of those. I guess we're just gonna back up then. Wouldn't be the strangest video topic you'd click while disassociating at 2 a.m. What a silly little guy. You can't heal there. Wait. I see, 6 out of 10. I'll leave it a surprise then. I will leave it a surprise. There was a Nazi in my midst. And I didn't already even notice? Yeah, this one. I really like the... Woof! What's the word? Commitment to the witch dress. I could not think of the word commitment. You've been trying to self-actualize for a long time, so maybe it's knowledge you're missing. Yeah. Ouch. Did you? Intimate knowledge of DS2 latency mechanics is an integral thing to have. Trust. There's a strong correlation between that knowledge and self-actualization. Where's the veil hood? Have you abandoned your child? No, I'm just wearing a king's crown because I'm the king. I'm the girl king. Check this out. Girl king. Look. Vendrick in parentheses female. Easy. Alophus. You can't just tell me to take off my clothes. It's so angry. All right. Ah! Hey, nah, I'll just stick to this. One good thing about memorizing where your weapons are in your menu is that you can riposte. GG. Why? Marcus getting really like effective with HCSM. Like in terms of the angle of attack. I'm still able to like apply pressure, which is one of the hardest things to do if you're any kind of mage, or one of the hardest things to deal with if you're a mage character, because you want pressure off of you so you can recast HCSM or cast one of your myriad of spells. You get more and more time to shuffle through the menagerie. Yeah. Ah. I don't think the two-handed R2 was the play. Hi, Nick. It's been a while. Welcome to my stream. Did you know that Dawn hecking Ventress was in my chat earlier? Ooh. Our net's good enough to not get you backstabbed there. Alright, let's put on this. Oop. Mage with longsword in this position is extremely spooky to approach. Ah, no, I didn't have the right distance. Okay. She's still stamina, GG. Hi, on your screen chat feed, it doesn't have to lab broken stuff to find it. So you're saying that my chat doesn't lab stuff but talks about it anyway? Just talks about the game anyway? I hope it continues to confuse people, and I hope Terry can have a conversation with people. Should I do? I could do just a shield, right? Small leather or something. I love 40 strength belts. I could be doing this with Ice Rapier, but my stamina is gone. Ah, I didn't expect that somehow. I'm getting like flashbanged by the first one. I'm aiming the wrong way. Whoa! I tried to react to missing by rolling instantly. And that didn't pan out. GG. Whoa. Terry and another Markov chain. You'd think that. It could happen. It's nothing though if we're not interpreting it as though they are both unique entities with unique desires and wants. I suppose I could get like a lance out of my box. Damn. Noob, why don't you swap the binoculars instead of swapping your pyro glove? Ah. It's got the katana thing that keeps you from rolling right away. But he still has stamina after 3. Shit. It's got the katana thing that's like a knowledge check on when you can roll out of it. After the initial hit stun of getting hit by the whatever. Or I guess maybe that's just block stun. A block stun knowledge check? Maybe that is. Yeah, a Markov chain from a separate community, and then like we make them do a first to 10 between each other. Crossover episode between Terry and another Markov chain. Someone just offered to... I think I already have Celeste, actually. Huh. Ooh, okay. I've been predicted. I should do, like, Bandit Axe. 59%. That's not that good, but not that bad. Ah. I think he still wins that trade because I'm in the goop, the chaos. I don't need pants anymore. Kings don't need pants. Ah, okay. The main obstacle in this fight, right, is getting flashbanged or like knowledge checked by something. Which is okay. Where's my king's pants? Kings do not need pants. That's the decree. Okay, I gotta stop attacking before I lose all my stamina. I suppose that I need to, like... What about offhand ice rip? Yeah. So like, oh, you're out of stamina, and I can't punish it. I'm not even in. Ah, shit. I shouldn't have tried to strafe that. Owie. What? That was fun. I don't think there's a way out of the chaos there. As long as I'm not moving like really fast. Which is guaranteed damage, which kind of sucks. Like guaranteed chip damage in a game where basically everything is reactable. Everything else, right? I'm not saying that you should stop doing it, I'm just like commenting on it. That kind of already puts it like on par with a super in like a fighting game. No, there are reasons that I think limiting Forbidden Sun is kind of necessary. The same with Outcry. GG. Like Outcry itself is probably fine as long as it's not too glitched, but glitched Outcry is awful. I would try to limit it to one. No! I fat fingered it. GG. The free aim is usually enough. I know, I'm... Generally speaking, yeah. I can't imagine a weapon that would like synergize with Forbidden Sun, though. Like a main hand weapon that it would give you more of like something to do. Like you can't exactly use it as a get off me tool, right? Maybe dagger. It's so tragic that that doesn't become a backstab. Hey, buddy. What the fuck? Nice. GG. Like ideally you want something that lets you cast Forbidden Sun more. I think the closest thing to that would be Broken Thief Sword. But even then that's kind of limiting for how much Forbidden Sun you can use. Yeah, Longsword roll into Forb's Sun would be good. Which is also on BTS. Another reason why I'm right. Thank you so much. Oh, that's the best thing that I've heard all day. I was right for even more reasons than I thought I was right. Amazing. Woo. Okay. I think I win that trade. Where you going? What's going on up there? What's gonna happen on the tower? What's happening here? too. Okay. How long have I been playing? 3 hours, nearly 4 hours. Awesome. The past 2 hours have been pretty good. The first 2 hours were abysmal. Dog dookie. Bad stream. Not kingly in the slightest. Not befitting of a ruler. It is pretty funny that Bologna is a city. Yeah. Spaghetti bolognese is not a real Italian dish. Yo, Andre! Thanks for giving me money. My alerts are off right now. I don't know how to turn them on. They're just broken. Airports. Alerts. I want to see if I can try to fix it. So chat, etc. Alert. Seems fine. Oh, I'm being attacked. What? Crazy. This guy's nuts. This guy's going crazy. Oh, this guy's nutty. That guy's a new breed. Okay. Send test alert, please. Didn't happen. That's weird. Where's my widget box? Copy. OBS. Chat, etc. Let's... maybe it's just something that I need to restart OBS for. Now, preview. Wait, send test. Is it working? It's not working. Try again. Yeah, it doesn't send the test. Or at least OBS isn't picking it up. Everything keeps breaking. It's so annoying. It's ridiculous. I can't believe this. Let's take off some clothes. Let's actually put some clothes back on. Now that I where's my S-Dock? There it is. Now that I understand the gravity of taking off all my clothes and putting on Greatsword. Without that much latency, as long as I don't get significantly roll caught, and I stay staring at you like this. Ooh, that was an insanely good backstab punish. Please. I got Black Steel. I got Black Steeled. GG. Kings don't need pants. Episode 6. Alerts, follow, randomize. Subscriptions. Like, maybe it really is just that I need to, like... Like, either restart OBS or, like, restart this thing. No idea. My alert box is just broken. Twitch killed it. Twitch killed my alerts. It's actually tragic. Will I go on for much longer? I probably won't. I've been streaming for 4 hours and I should stop myself from doing it, from streaming. Oh, hell yeah, Andre. Thanks for gifting a subscription to Noob. Thank you for that. You make 2 more money for me. Yeah. That's not the right ring. That's not the right ring either. And that's the right ring. Doesn't help if I just face tank shit though. Hey. It was interesting. Wah! Holy shit. No! Ah, yes. I should have rolled. Alas, Blockstun knowledge check got me again. Welcome to Dark Souls 2 Radio. Main host of the night. Maybe it's like a Pokemon call. Or like you know how like animalistic characters will just like end sentences with the animal sound? Like if it was a jazz album, that would have been at like the end of a line or something. Name change? Yeah, name change. Name change big time. Big rebrand. Big deal. Lots of rebrand. Lots of big, huge changes. Massive rebrand. I've got cups with Joby on them now. I think there are still like a couple of things that say Crag on them. Which is fine, right? That's in the past. I don't mind. Like, it doesn't bother me, you know? I think the only thing that somewhat bothers me is that, like, there's this one guy, I won't like name anybody, but like he's like really, really adamant that like he's never going to say Joby. No, I won't do that. It's like against his ideology, even though he like recognizes trans people, right? As trans, or at least he says he does that. It's just, it's funny and it's weird every time. And it's always like a really intense thing for him. Like, he's gonna die on that hill. I believe that he will die on that hill. I think I'm like, yeah. I will say Crag no matter what. It's just like, I don't know, being trans means that you like end up interacting with people who decide stuff like that. It's just like one part or another are just like their problem somehow. Which I find funny. Not everyone finds it funny though. Which is why like talking about it is important, because I do know people who would not receive such a thing as funny. Where are my king's gloves? Where are my king's gloves? Scour the kingdom for my gloves. I will kill him on that hill. Do you know who the person is? I mean, probably. Like, you definitely know of that person? I don't know if you, like, talk to him or whatever. I don't usually see you guys talking. I don't know. He's just a guy, you know? It doesn't even matter. Still black screen. No way! No way! How did this happen? No, nobody told me. I've been having such a great time talking to everybody, and oh man. Radio style. That's what radio style meant. Dark Souls 2 radio. I had no idea what anyone meant by that. It was not clear. Where's my king's pants? There's my king's pants. King's hands. Ah, I left my king's gauntlets next to my king's pants. Of course, I usually do that. Yeah. Let's do whoa. I was gonna swap to giants, but that didn't happen. Oh, yeah. They didn't panic because I didn't have a threatening rolling attack on. I can't wait to figure out what's wrong with my stream alerts. It will be great to find out. Oh, I'm sleepy. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Oh dear. Oh my. If I sleep now, it will be fine. Oh, that's bad. That's good, actually. I predicted that would miss. I did. No.
How far do you have to walk down that road?
Damn. I really wanted the R1 combo. GG. Yeah, there could have been some kind of like server change on Twitch. I updated my alert box. What I'll probably need to do is investigate the browser source more thoroughly. Visiting his mom. Holy shit, Terry just destroyed you. Oh. Yeah, Clams. This fucking thing destroyed. Ouch. Oh shit. I don't need a panic roll because you don't have a weapon. Oh! Like, I really can't just reaction roll most of what this build does. I did not have stamina, and then I got sad about not having stamina and died. GG. Wasn't there some serious controversy against trans people or something like that? I don't know. Legitimately, like, I have this perspective that, like, if it's not my business, then it's just not my fucking business. I haven't seen anything that Surislet said against trans people, or like anything published about it, other than like shock reaction YouTube videos and like thumbnails that say really inflammatory shit, which happens to like a lot of people, and it's just nothing ultimately. So I don't know. I don't seek to enter that kind of mire. I do know some of the things that like the artist has done that are like problematic, right? Or maybe fucked up even. Like maybe they have been an asshole to some people. I think that that has like it's reasonable to see that and like I guess call them an asshole for it, right? In some ways, but also like they don't need everybody calling them an asshole, I guess. I don't know. It's like if you believe on some level that like a like community response needs to happen because of something, right? Then you believe in punitive justice for whatever thing happened. Like you believe that actually that point doesn't follow exactly from that stepping point. I don't know. From what I've seen, like shit. the addition of my voice into a conversation about that, saying like people shouldn't do XYZ or this person did a bad thing by doing XYZ, I don't think the addition of my voice to whatever conversation that is matters in any way. Like, it doesn't, none of the events affected me or will affect me, and me talking about it isn't going to affect anything else in the future. So like, yeah, that as well, Key. You have to believe in whatever justice or accountability system that you're trying to present, because otherwise it's just blanket like trampling. I think people can be assholes for a while and stop being assholes and then be fine, and they don't need to be forgiven for it or like trusted by people, right? Those are individual choices made by individuals. There's things that can happen at an egregious scale that I don't think I need to say. I don't think I need to say the things that could happen that are like truly like monstrous. Ooh, okay. Not scared. But like barring that shit, and I'm mostly saying that just to cover my own ass. I also think that like it shouldn't be necessary for me to say like, except for the really, really bad stuff, because like obviously, right? It's just obvious that like nobody who's Hitler would be, hey everyone, we should actually just, okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm talking too much about that specific thing. But yeah, it is. No, food's way more important than what we're talking about, SK. I am actually of the opinion that the thing that you're talking about right now is so much more important than what we're talking about. Like, we're in the clouds. We're like high concept. Like, if it were up to me, and if somehow both of us were getting paid for what we're talking about, right? Like, I would want for you to get paid more money for talking about food recipes than for us to talk about fucking internet drama. I think ultimately, like, I am happy to live in a world where everyone can grow as people. I choose to live in that world because I choose to believe in that world, and people do end up proving me right. Not all the time, but enough of the time. Some people are assholes to me, and they are too much of an asshole for me to want to be around them anymore. And it sucks when it happens. And I don't think that they can't grow. I don't think that it's impossible or that it won't happen. I think it should happen. And I would always wish for that to happen. But I can't always be a part of that. Which, like, that's kind of obvious. But, like, all of this stuff is obvious if you sit down and think about it and, like, try to believe in people, I guess. Hi, Vivi. This person learned the tech. Unfortunately, I know the techer. The techist. Call out names. Red Rust Weapon. The Gritty. Joe Biden. Krampus from Christmas. The Grinch from Christmas. Santa Claus from paganism, and then Santa Claus from Christmas. As far as people being assholes to me go, there... There was, like... one experience I had that I truly want to, like, vent about. It's not going to be on my stream. But, like, people close to me have heard about that shit. I try to be as open as possible with, like, he and people that I trust enough to be respectful about that. Yeah, Zweihander. This is a pretty swagged riposting tool. I don't know that Alophus actually expects me to call out names, but I do want to explain. I don't want to do that. I don't want that to be the thing that I do on my Twitch. I kind of missed the Forbidden Secret Frictionless Cubes build. I should look for someone to raid. What am I doing still streaming? Twitch.tv. So, I raid somebody, I fix Plural Kit. We could do a PvE streamer. Or Morbid. Morbid's doing blue? Okay. Hold on. I can't believe that Morbid would be in blue. Yeah, thank you for showing up, Rouge. It's always nice to see you. Knowing that magic is still real in the world is always good. This is GG Macker. It's like Mackets, but less powerful. Their name. Who's Morbid? He's in Arena. Hold on. Morbid's in blue. Right now. Playing with gamers. Strange mixture of memes, properly grammar, and charcoal pine resin. That's a good stream title name for like a Mr. I Won't Forget era streamer. Like a YouTube video. You need to credit Terry. Hold on. Terry, do I need to credit you? Lance would probably outtrade. So no. Looks like I don't need to. Anyway, GG's everybody. Thank you for coming to my stream. I've had a slut of a time. Your king adjourns you of this meeting. Girl King out.